live a game here in my dreams, a game of endless fun. And it's lived right there since I was a young boy, yet still it's not been done. A lengthy single player, not scared of mature themes. It's you who picks the whole game plan in this game of dreams. Now the crucial thing that any game needs is gameplay that ain't dumb. A plot that leaves you satisfied, no bugs to overcome. Please, game devs, won't you listen? Some things should not be done. Big worlds with only boring fetch quests, those things are just not fun. Big bosses are a challenge. They're difficult, but they're fair.
Alright. I'm ready. Ugh. What a frame. Yeah, I love it. Your franchise has died. Its deeds of valor will be remembered. Thanks, that was awful. Fuck you, Swayze. Alright. You're gonna play this along with me tonight. Ah. I haven't died yet. Alright. What should I do today? Should I do bail runs for a little bit? Or should I just go straight into Nightmare? That's... I seem to be getting fine levels just going along. Okay, how about this? I'll push along until I finish Act 1, and then I'll do some bail runs. I'll probably be extremely powerful by then. Into my stream times? Into my stream times. So you mean instead of doing it late at night for you, you want to do it at the time that I usually stream? Oh, and Legio's out. He's been pissing me off, and we're not going to be playing with him.
Yes?
Where next streams are listed. You mean the calendar, right? There's a calendar. How do I get to the calendar? Shit. How do I get to the calendar? I never use it. Maybe stream, channel, schedule. There you go. Add a stream. Elite Force 2 co-op special stream. Let's see. It's gonna be in retro. So it's not gonna be that. It's not gonna be a repeat. It's gonna be on the 19th. Oh, no, it's gonna be on the 20th. Sorry, my 20th. So that should be. Are we doing it? Are we doing it where I'm playing at noon, or am I just gonna? Are we just gonna do it when I usually start my stream? Like, which one? Just to be clear. Not sure how long. It sounded like it worked best if we just did it at noon for me, which would be 6 hours earlier than usual. But that'd also be late at night for you. But yeah, I could put this in. It wants a time though. I think we said noon for me. Nah, like planned. Okay. All right, good. Add another. We're probably going to need to do it twice, right? That's my guess. Probably 2 streams to beat this game. And then on Thursday, 22nd. Boom. There you go. There you go. Is that good? Is that what you were looking for right there? Is this gonna work? How's that? Super? Oh. Ooh, +2 to necromancer skills. If I can get this with mastery or raised skeleton, that'll be great. So yeah, I just put it on the schedule. Wait, upcoming events every Monday? What the fuck happened here? Every Tuesday. Why is that all fucked up? Hold on a second. Let me fix this shit. It's all fucked up. Why does it keep doing that? Stay every Sunday. Stay and boom. That should be it. Yep. There you go. Okay, so I am on to Bloodraven. Crap.
What can I do for you?
What can I do you for? Look. I already switched over to a 2 Necromancer skill thing. Okay. 12? Oh, I already have a 12. Tragic, but I had to do it.
A necromancer.
Necromancer. Armor in here is kind of shite. Is the calendar thing showing up right? It looked like I fixed it, but I don't know what it looks like for other people, you know? Merc, move. Oh my god. I don't know how I feel about Corpse Explosion. Because if I'm gonna use Corpse Explosion, that means that I'm gonna have to up the energy. I'm not gonna go nuts with the mana pots. I'm gonna lose so much money doing that. It is killing people, I will not deny that. It is pretty powerful. Thanks for dropping nothing, you dips. It dips. I'm not gonna play like I did in the last Ignorum. I'm gonna play the way that I'm used to playing this time. All the way to hell. From here to hell, we're gonna play how I usually play. Well, there is a difference, but small difference. Normally I go right for Blood Raven, but this time... Is there any benefit to even going after Blood Raven in Nightmare in Hell, now that I think about it? I don't think you get anything from Blood Raven other than thanks! Oh, and Blood Raven, of course, dropping shit, though. That's kind of it. She's just a mini-boss. Sartsa, what's going on? Normally what I do is I run to Stony Field, or Stony whatever it's called, and then... New color? Well... Where's the purple one? I just have another beanie. I have a bunch of beanies. Do you want me to change the color again? I can make it gray. You want gray? How about a gray beanie? Or a green beanie. Do you want a green beanie? I have a green beanie. This is the one that I've been wearing a lot lately. I used to wear it way more, but then I started wearing the purple one for a long time. This is not the light green. This one's kind of brownish. This is the green one. A MILF made this for me. A MILF made this for me long time ago. She's dead now, but she made this for me. Almost. I don't know why. It's got like a kind of a grayish brown thing going on. It's not green. I don't know. Maybe if you have like slight color blindness, it might look green. I don't know. Do you have slight color blindness? Would that be why? It really doesn't look green to me. It's gray and brown for me. You have slight color blindness. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That explains it. Really? Wow. So I could blend in. Here, do I look, here, hold on. Do I look like the grass? Am I blending in? I'm wearing a ghillie suit. A ghillie cap. Where is that charlatan going? Come here. I don't doubt it looks green to you. If you have slight color blindness, it'll do that. Or partial color blindness. You know, the funny thing is, I don't have color blindness or partial, but I still use colorblind mode a lot of the time when I'm playing games. Like when I was playing Battlefield 4 and stuff like that, this one I remember the best. I would use the colorblind modes because the tags, the color tags and everything for everything were better. Like, green is kind of confusing in an environment that's full of green plants and stuff. So I would pick the one that had, like, teal and yellow. It worked really good. But yeah, I don't have color blindness of any sort. Oh, I got her cornered. Oh yeah, Chris, did I schedule everything correctly? Does it look correct on the calendar? It was kind of bugging out whenever I would edit anything, so yeah. I need to set up the mod too. I still haven't done that. I love it when you corner Bloodraven and you can't see her. Yeah. Wasn't that... It was going to be... Yeah, we talked about that, right? Did you want to do the late night one, or do you just want to do the early morning one? The early morning one would be the one where I would be streaming 6 or 7 or something like that my time, and that would be like right in the morning for you, like 5 or 6. Or do 12 o'clock, which would be 9 o'clock for you. Or maybe it was a 4 or 5, I can't remember, but it's up to you. Now that Legio is out of the picture, we can do it whenever is comfortable for you. I'm fine with whatever. It's a special event.
I can't carry anymore. Blood Raven. Rest well.
Oh. That is such a good ring.
Greetings.
If anybody wants to play Elite Force 2 co-op with me and the mod creator over here, Chris Strahl, yes. You're welcome to join. I think you said there's 8 players, right? About 8 or something in max. So there's room for anybody that wants to play it. I'm using the GOG version, so that should be good. Chris Strahl. Crystal. I said Crystal, right? Crystal. I know how to say Chris Strahl, but it's just awkward to say with an English mouth, okay? Chris Strahl. Crystal. Sounds like Crystal to me.
Hello. I can hardly believe that you've defeated Bloodraven. Though she was once
man.
my closest friend, I pray that her tortured spirit remains banished forever.
Well, good morning, Chris Strahl.
You have earned my
There you go.
respect, stranger. Yes?
When do I start getting the +3 summoning? I want it. You're at night shift. Ah.
It is clear.
I don't know. There's a lot of jobs where it makes sense to do night shift, but then there's other jobs where it's like, why are you doing night shift? You know, like office jobs, do they really need a night shift? Like, if it's a security guard or something like that, sure. But there's people in fucking Japan and other countries, like Korea and in Europe and stuff, that have to stay in the office until like way late in the night. Why in the fuck are people doing night shifts in some jobs that just don't call for it? I mean, a night shift is a nice way of getting away from people if you don't want to talk to anybody. So I suppose there's that, right? So now you just have nothing to do. Your job absolutely calls for it. What are you, a nuclear technician? He's got his finger on the big red button at the Large Hadron Collider. He's just sitting there. Chris Strahl just sitting there waiting to end humanity with a micro black hole. Let's find the God particle. You have to handle its security. Ooh, let me guess. A piece of shit, right? It's gonna be a piece of shit. This belt is gonna be a piece of shit. Well, well, well. Hwanin? Hwanin? What is this? Hwanin. I need to look this up. Oh man, I can't remember what the website is that had... Is it D2 Trader? No, it's not Diablo 2 Trader. Is it? What was the one that had the really good interface for looking up set items and rune words and stuff? What the fuck was it called? Ooh, a full complete set would actually be pretty nice. Diablo-net, is that it? This kind of looks like it. Alright, what was this called again? Hwanin's Majesty, right? Hwanin's Blessing. Oh yeah, this is the site. Huh. This kind of... What is this even for? This looks like... It looks like mercenary gear? Kind of? It looks like a mercenary set, but it's not. It's definitely a full player set. But it has all the stats of something you'd want on a merc. I hate this. I hate that I have to put points into this. This pisses me off. Fuck. Video setting. One thing that I'm concerned about, and I hope this isn't an issue when I do this, is that I have an issue with getting Elite Force 2 to render. So I'm not 100% sure. I may have installed community patches, so I may have to reinstall the game, and I just hope that I can actually get OBS to pick it up. I've noticed that OpenGL is usually the easiest way to get it picked up. Oh, also, can't remember what it's called, the other one. OpenGL is the most reliable, though. OpenGL? Okay. Yeah, the last time I tried to get it to work, it was being funky. I can't remember why. It's been a while since I played. A shale! Isn't a shale kind of rare? Isn't a shale one of the rarest runes? Well, it's level 29, but there's some low-level runes that never drop, too. I almost never see shales. But it's nice. Okay. Also, Rit and Vodka, what are you doing? How you doing? I mean, not what are you doing? How you doing? You added mine, huh? Nice, thank you.
Yes?
I hope it doesn't fuck up the thing. The other thing is that I usually play those games at like 1024 anyway, so it's not a big deal. I don't really do widescreen to begin with.
The order welcomes
as I play a widescreen game. You craft up your runes, yeah. Yeah, I think I feel confident. I think we're gonna be fine. Two instead of three. Two chipped. You're talking about chipped. Okay. Care of some issues, okay. Well, I got a shale. And I also have Hwannen's Blessing. Hwannen's set is odd. It looks like... When I look at it, it just doesn't... It seems like something that's made for a merc, but it clearly has player stuff in mind. An odd set. Okay, I need to find a site that has a good. Okay, Diablo 2 rune words. Is it Diablo 2 IO? There used to be a site that was really good for looking this shit up, and now it's fucking annoying. Wowhead has D2 runes. Get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, Ariat Summit. Here we go. Classic.battle.net. Ariat Summit, yeah. Rune words. Original rune words. Let's see. Called it Rhyme. Two-socket shield. All resistances. Shale and Eth, and I have all that stuff. What's the level requirement on it, though? I don't think it does. It's a shame because Ariat Summit is like one of the best. One of the best places for looking this shit up. Soul on a 3-body socket. That looks good. Ah. 30 to all attributes. For that, okay. Let me look up max roll. I don't like the interface on this. Contents, weapons. No, I'm not going to support you. Thanks for the timer, dickhead. Out of here. Oh my god, I don't like this interface. Kovex Ulthul. That would be an interesting one to have. It's probably out of the question, though. Is this complete? Spear Mastery. Soul Soul I think I can do that one. I need to find a superior mage plate, though. Right? Nef tier L Eld Ith. Wait. Tel, Ral, Ort, Dol, Soul. Shale. I guess I'm gonna have to start on the opposite side now. I'm sorry, guys. I'm looking at a thing right now. Solum, I'll probably get ums. I'll probably get enough ums. History. It's dog shit. Huh. Tal Rash's guardianship drops from there? Wow. Oh, this is hell. Scolders? I can't find it on this list. This is not a complete list of rune words. Well, no, I'm on max roll and it's not showing a complete list of runes. Alright, now I gotta look at Ariat. Wait, are those uniques that you're talking about? What the hell is with this? This is confusing. It must be a unique. Then I'd have to farm for that. Let me look this up. Items index. Okay. I was thinking about rune words the whole time when you were saying that. I was like, Scolders? Viper Magi? Magi? Whatever. I'm in no rush to use rune words yet. Although that shield that you were talking about was actually kind of a cool idea, I might go with that. I'm also interested in Kovex Pull Thule on a flail. +3 skills and all that. Looks interesting. They dropped from Nightmare Meth? Okay. So I'm going to beat Andy, and then I'm going to probably do some bail runs. Eventually. We'll get around to it. I don't know why I'm doing this. What the fuck am I thinking? I got into the whole mode of doing it the way I did it last time, and I even said I was going to play this the way I usually do. So this was stupid. I'm still not sold on the thing that's annoying me about this, now that I'm doing Corpse Explosion, is that now I have to sock points into mana, because I don't want to be like, I don't want to be blowing through mana potions like it's no one's business. That's going to get annoying to me. I'm the kind of guy that tries to have, I try to have a build that requires the least amount of energy, but has the most amount of output. So I need to get an item at some point that increases my mana regeneration, or I need to sock away points. I haven't used a respec yet, so I can always fix the build if I fuck it up. I do have a soul rune. I think I have 2, in fact. I was tempted to go with that Thorn's bow idea, but I don't know, it just feels weird to have a bow as a necromancer. And I'm not going to min-max my build. So is there another item that I could make with a rune word that has thorns on it? Assuming that it's also the same level of thorns. Give it to your merc. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god. I just thought of something. Bramble. Ral, Ohm. I don't think I have an Ohm or a Sur, but I have an Eth. Thorns Aura, Superior Archon Plate. You know what's going to be really, really fucking annoying about this? I just realized this. Once I start putting aura stuff on myself or on my mercenary, we're going to have a problem. And the problem is this. You're going to have competing auras, so they're going to constantly be switching back and playing their sound effect. So you're going to have, Last time I played this game with my friend, that was a problem because we had different mercenaries with different auras, and they kept competing. It got to the point where he begged me to change my merc. Wow, that guy hit me pretty hard. Ishivash, isn't he a guaranteed spawn? I can't remember all the names of the rare spawns in this game. That is to say, I can't remember any of them. Originally, when I started streaming this, I had it at low audio. I had to turn it up because it was at like 10 or 20%. Oh, plate mail. Eh. Okay, hold on a second. All right. Give me rune word names. Give me rune word names that'll be useful for me. Bramble. Bone. These are ones to keep an eye out for. But give me some. I think I do have. No, I don't have ums yet. What converts up into an anyway? Depending on what it is, I might be able to make one. I'm just putting the names down. I can look it up on the website later. But these are things that I'm going to look at. Spirit. Let me look up Spirit, actually. I feel like I've had that before. I feel like I've had Spirit before. Magic Absorb, mana, life stolen on hit, castrate, +2. You need a 4-socket sword, crystal sword, and then this. Pretty much the same. Yeah. Neat. Okay. Bramble, Bone, Lore, Spirit. Okay. be so godly. Yeah. Sorry about the cough. Oh, what was that? See, the thing is, I was talking about this in a previous stream. I mainly played normal. You know, just trying different builds and whatnot, and just playing them and having fun. I did a little bit of Nightmare, I guess, but I never. The thing is that I never paid attention to rune words. Never paid attention to them. Ignored them. Had other people do it for me if I was playing games. Last time I played this game, my friend was speaking another language. He knew every rune word, and it was just like he was speaking another language, and I was like, what? What did you just, what? I'm used to playing with set items and uniques. So, you know, I'm bad at the game, apparently. Yeah. Ooh. Alright, first things first. Find the waypoint.
Good day.
Well, the other nice thing is that the set items and the uniques that are tailored towards the necromancer are great. That would make an incredible rhyme, yeah. But when you say necrohead, are you talking? Do the bone helmets eventually start getting skills on them? Is that what you're talking about when you say necrohead? I don't remember them getting skills on them. You mean shield? Are there any rune words for the necro unique item or special item? Because you get socketed preserved heads once in a while. I think you can get like 2 on it. Hit causes monsters to flee 100% of the time. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. This on a whirlwind would probably not be too bad, would it? Although I think, if I recall correctly, the way to go with whirlwind is to have a two-hander. Like a great maul or axe. But this would be really good. Just because of the hit flee. Well, no, actually, never mind. That would actually suck. Never mind. Good rhyme base.
Not in town.
Not in town.
What you need?
I've taken a few hits, really? Barbed skills. 100 poison. Jesus Christ. Okay, 1 second. Let me double check so I know what items that the I'm gonna okay, bramble. You want Archon plate. Oh, you need a high armor, yeah. Bone. Oh, I'm doing this from start to finish. If I can't do it, then that's that. Orton Soul. I could do lore. I could do it right now. I could do a lore right now. Oh wait, ladder only. Can be created in multi... Oh, okay, okay. No, this is good. Oh, no, that's for the thing up ahead. Or up above, sorry. I could... Yeah, it's... Yeah. Guy was hitting me. I need to get my defense up way higher than that. Hi, baby. Okay, I have a question. I have a question because I'm not the best at gauging this. But the skill says 5.3 yards. What would that be? What would that be in what what would that look like in game? Would that be like here, like right where the wall straightens out, like right here? Would that be 5 yards, or would it be like here or something? I don't know how to gauge distance in this game. Let's see how large that covers. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. 7. Let's see. Okay, that's. Do I have one that's more? 5.8. Jesus Christ, you go from 5.8 to 7.3. That's a huge jump. See, this is why it's confusing. Literally, this is 7.3. 7.3. 5.8. That's way, way lower than I expected. Way smaller. So that's a pathetic explosion. That sucks.
Drink! Drink! Drink!
What's up, Unix? You know what this reminds me of, Vodka? It reminds me of another thing about distance that's fucked up in Blizzard games, and that's range in StarCraft 1. It's not a circle, it's an oval. It's a weird, actually it's more like a box, kind of weird oval box. The corners, for whatever reason, have superior range than left, right, up, down in that game. They have this weird sense of distance in these games. These early Blizzard games. God, I remember figuring that out and then exploiting the shit out of it with anti-air and the cruisers. You could cheese the shit out of the game with the cruisers doing that. We're not even to Deckard Cain yet, and I'm already having this issue of loot. Oh, whoops.
Hello.
How the camera is set? It's a top-down perspective. Yeah, it's funky. But the range, the corners, at least in my mind, are undeniable. You have superior range in the corners in StarCraft 1. I think it's fixed in StarCraft 2, because that game is 3D, but it's definitely fucked up somehow in StarCraft 1. I love that game, though. I don't care. Most of the games that I love have problems like that. Go play Red Alert 2. There's a million problems with that game. But it's still one of the best RTSs ever made. Oh, and we found the stony tomb or field. Alright, let's get out of here. I hate this place. Yeah, putt-putt has no problems. Putt-putt, 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 putt. If I was a parent, I would complain about that game. Well, that hit him. Freddy Fish was charming and brief. I liked playing Freddy Fish. That was fun. Putt Putt was obnoxious because the car just sat there going putt 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 putt, and it was constant and it was loud. I played that game for like 10 minutes and I said nah, and then crossed it off on the list, which was funny. Those revive? Fuck off. Oh wait, I didn't cross off Putt Putt. I stand corrected. Pajama Sam? I think Pajama Sam is on there. I don't know about Spy Fox. The list is getting pretty big. Or pretty packed. Toonstruck is on the list. And I remember when I started this list out and I was looking at it, Tex Murphy's on there. I remember when I started making this list and I just like I got through only a few games and I kept wondering how many I'd get through before people lost interest. And now like a third of the list is done. Alright, I'm gonna reduce the size of army men and put Spy Fox in there. Anyway, alright, let's put that there. Didn't they add an action bar to this game? I got an Turok? I need to actually use the bathroom, but I have the Turok games from GOG. I don't know if Turok is on the list here, but I will be playing it. I'm definitely thinking about it. Turok. Yeah, Turok isn't on the list. But yeah, I will play it eventually. You've never bothered? Let's look this up really quick. I gotta use the bathroom in a minute, but let's see. User interface. I could have sworn. Camera shake. Thank God I got rid of that. No, it looks like they got rid of it. Unless I'm missing it, something... Display active skill bindings. Oh, there you go. Look at that. So there is kind of like a little bar thing you can do. You know, I'm gonna keep that up. I don't hate it. It's not really taking up any serious space anyway. I gotta up my armor. Bone shield. Crap. Chilly. Gonna get rich. Darkwood, okay. No. What kind of armor would you say I should be having by this point? Is 282 good enough for now?
I can't carry anymore.
Seems like it probably is. That's a good wand for a source, blizzard source.
Good day.
You're out, you're out, out, out. Okay, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. My back teeth are floating. It's not that important? Okay. I'm probably going to be sucking a lot of points into health anyway. Shit. So I need to keep some chipped gems, huh? Why did I ever... Three. Ooh. Oh my god! Oh my god, I almost died just now. I came so close to dying just now. I need to be more careful.
This tree shines with inner spirits. I am overburdened.
Hello.
What the fuck? What the fuck? It happened again. It fucking crashed. What is doing this? Hold on, this is driving me nuts. Okay. That was so weird. Why did it flicker like that? Well, apparently you have to minimize it and maximize it a bunch of times or something. I don't get it. It's fucking weird. Whatever the case is, we're back. And it crashed too, which was great. Oh.
Yes?
A wand with fireball on it. There's just something so sacrilegious about that. Fucking weird. Is everything working too?
Jerk.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry about that. It crashed. I don't know why. It like started flickering and then it just went. No, it wasn't. It wasn't that. What happened was I was trying to get all the skeletons on the big guys that were at the tree, and I kind of lost track of one of the carvers in the forest, and he hit me successfully twice in a row, and it nearly killed me. For rewards? Between people subscribing monthly or for a year. I don't know. I really don't know. The only benefit that I know of is that you get extra points if you subscribe. Whenever you're subscribed, you get, what was it, like 50% or something more points or something. And then, of course, you have the emotes. I don't know what the tiers are when it comes to subscription. What are the... Hold on a second, actually. What are these sub-tiers? Once a lifetime subscription is granted, it's not possible to remove. Is that even a thing? What? Oh, no, that's confusing. What's the difference between a tier 2 or tier 3 subscription will give you access to additional emotes? Oh. Or for a year. I don't know. They probably give you the money straight up for a year's subscription right then and there. But I think there's this... They put some kind of weird cap on it last I saw. It was like $50 a month or something like that to withdraw. I think partners can do way more than that, but... Or if it gets over a certain threshold, it'll send the money to wherever it's set up for. For you, if you were to do a year, you probably wouldn't get the re-up notifications every month. So it would be yearly rather than monthly. I think that's... Other than that, it's just basically the norm. The same shit. That's my guess. I don't know. You'd have to read up on it. I don't know. The only reason that I'm an associate is because I wanted emotes. I haven't touched a dime that has been socked away on this channel. It's all sitting in a PayPal account that I haven't properly set up. It's just sitting there. You know, now that I think about it, how much money is in there? Give me a sec. PayPal. Holy shit, there's more money than I thought. 492 bucks sitting in there. That's a lot more than I thought. Yeah, I'm not here to make a living. It's never been a motivation of mine. I'm never gonna make enough money to make a living doing this. It's not gonna happen. It's just not in the cards. And even if I was, I wouldn't be motivated centrally by that. You know why I do this? You know why I stream? I stream because I'm ADD as fuck. And I have a bad habit of not finishing games I start, and having an audience, people to chat with and whatnot, kind of forces me to actually finish them for whatever reason. It pushes me that extra length that I otherwise wouldn't have gone. What's the password? Your mom. So now I have an Dole, Soul, Shale. Oh, wait. Whoops. There you go. Wish I knew what the frames per second was in this. Oh, that hurt. Oh my god. Oh my god!
All that's left of proud Tristram are ghosts and ashes.
It's a solid 60. Oh, 59.
Good to see you.
I don't have to do that shit anymore.
You have risked.
Custom maps, honestly, if you hadn't suggested doing the co-op thing, I would just be doing in the single player. That's the only thing I'm interested in doing. Probably wouldn't personally, unless there's something interesting about them. I do remember you could explore the ship, but I think that was only the first game, right? I don't know if they carried that on to the second one.
When I fled the monastery.
One second. Oh, look at that. Charcy wants my help again. Fat luck. Fat luck. Use your own skeletons for corpse explosion. That kind of sucks. Dead. What the hell? So what, he starts teleporting?
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Hold on a second. There is my these guys almost always have like an explosion on them, so I gotta be like cautious when it comes to uniques, uncommons and shit. It's killed me before. I was running by a guy and it just killed me. Sorceresses die to it all the time, too.
I need mana. I am overburdened.
Man, I'm getting hella stuff. What's my magic find at? 93? Yeah. Feels like it. Definitely feels like it.
Good day.
Oh, Eagle Heart, you're out. Ooh. $269.
I can't.
Actually, no. No, 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 we're not restarting that shit. I don't want to do that. No, it becomes very confusing. Yes. Wonder if anybody's ever managed to kill Uber Diablo with just Wirt's leg. Two-socket large shield. Quarterstaff. I have a spell on it.
Good day.
Yes?
It's already different. It's changing really fast now. How do you dupe in this game? I didn't even know that was possible. I know how to dupe in Diablo 1, but what about this game? How the fuck do you dupe? Do you like lag switch or something? I'm honestly surprised. I didn't even know it was possible to dupe in Diablo 2. Lag switching. Okay. I'm betting you lag switch and then you have two people pick up something at the same time or something like that, right? Go onto like an Asian server or something like that as a North American, and then have two people pick up an item at the same exact time. That would probably dupe. I could see that happening. I'm rich. I'm gonna hold on to this. What was the... Was it Spirit? Tal, Thul, Ort, Om. I have Oms. Where do I get Thuls? Do I have a Thul? Tal, Thul, Ort. Tal. So I can't do Spirit yet. I just need Thul. Lore? Wait, no, lore. I can't use lore as a necromancer, can I? Because it requires a barbarian helmet or a druid pelt, right? It only spawns in hell. Okay. In any helm. Soul. Word soul, I can do it. I could do it right now.
Good day.
Good day.
Holy fucking shit. 28%? Hell yeah, sign me the fuck up. No! I didn't mean to do that! Oh my god, I moved too quick! Oh! Oh. I pressed escape trying to close the menu and then I was going to click away at the same time that the menu came up. I went like I was in the menu like this. I went like this. I think it accidentally double tapped and I clicked right here. I mean, there's a... Oh, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna be careful around Geed. Greedy Geed. Just wait until something good comes along. Fuck. Oh, right. Oh! Well, 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 it happened again. Ah. Wait a minute. What is going on? The mixer window just crashed. What the fuck is wrong with OBS, man? This is getting annoying. I don't know how to fix that. I have no clue how to fix that. I thought I had a way of fixing it. I don't have a way of fixing it. Click alert box. Oh, that can't be it. Okay, this is annoying as fuck. Giriano, hello, hello. Let's get some kills so I can get my Necros back.
Not enough mana.
It happens again, I might have to... This is the thing. This is the thing about it that I don't get. It's been happening regularly with this game. And I've... What could possibly be doing this? So what's happening is that randomly the entire screen of OBS will go black and then it'll come back slow, like it'll come back, but then Mixer, the volume on the volume things that show, you know, stuff on Mixer will like crash and chat will begin delaying and stuff. It's so weird. Like the last time that I restarted the computer, it fixed it. But I restarted the computer just before I started this stream. Is that the browser doing it or something? Hold on a sec. does Task Manager say? There shouldn't be a glitch. 75% GPU, 11% CPU. Wait, crash handler? What is this? Go to details. Crash handler process. Open file location. Doesn't that usually only come on when something's wrong? Or is it watching for a crash? Visually, and yet I have it on high priority. It's not taxing my CPU or my GPU. I have, see, the thing is, there's like a built-in GPU into this too, and it's the thing that Streamlabs is using. Could that be it? Could it be a... Do I have to turn off the But like I said, I have a ridiculously powerful CPU. The GPU is the only shoehorn here, possibly, but I doubt it. It's at 71%. Why would it? Maybe I can see what it's using. And for the UHD graphics, Intel UHD graphics thing, it's only using like 8%. It's not taxing it at all. Curious. If chat crashes again, I'm probably gonna have to do something about it. It's so fucking weird. Sounds like a driver problem. Maybe I have to reinstall Streamlabs. Hardware acceleration? Disable hardware acceleration? I could, but it would require a restart. It would require a restart. So weird. The only thing I'm not worried about the thing on Mixer crashing so much as I am chat having an issue. I'll put it to normal. I don't know why it's using that one. I don't know. Is there a way for me to select another one? Why was it even using it? That's the other thing. I don't know why it was using that one. That GPU. On your desktop. It might be the Give me a sec here. Performance. Oh, I gotta do it through the NVIDIA shit. God. This is annoying. Control panel. These settings, program settings. It's the only one that should be used. Sorry about this. This is annoying to me too. It was in power saving. It was in power saving. What? Oh my god. This is what I hate about Windows 10. You have control panel and then you have settings. And there's shit that's in settings that should be in control panel too. Now, is it on the correct one? No, it's still on the incorrect one. I have a way. Hold on. I have an idea. I'm sorry. We'll get right back to the game in a second. I have an idea. Back. Good. I had an idea, and I went about it. I noticed something when I looked at advanced settings. In advanced, it said force GPU as render device. I turned that off. Let's see what that does. Maybe it was render device this whole time. I will say this though, the stress of doing this has triggered a bowel movement. So, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break because of this game. Makes me want to shit. Oh, God, it's so annoying. Sorry about this. Alright. Oops. Alright, I'll be right back. Just give me a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Boy, I love having graphical glitches. Alright, mage time. Oh, the game crashed. What? I think that's the first crash of the night. Aside from OBS. I just want to play the goddamn game. Should be good enough. What the fuck?
Hello.
Garbage. 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 It would be funny if I could put that on. There you go, garbage. A 4-socketed ethereal giant sword. That kind of surprised me. Move on. I'm trying to go to the road anyway. Stop distracting me! Oh, this is hell.
To see you.
Really want that Act 2 might. It's changed again. No. Bad. Is it possible to have socketed, like, +3 summoning?
Good day.
To all summoning skills? So a +3 summoning cannot be... It cannot have sockets? I think I've already seen a +3 bone and poison. My god. That's gonna take forever to get to a reasonable level. Black Marsh. I can't remember what's here. Nothing important, I'm assuming. Except a waypoint that I don't care about. Fine, Helm. Time to go back.
Stay a while.
I'm gonna have to get a little more particular about what I pick up from now on.
Hello.
Because I'm just swimming in cash now. I'm not gonna push these druid and barbarian helmets are worthless, so I'm just gonna stop bothering picking those up. Well, in the remaster, didn't they add a timer? Like if you make a game 5 or 6 times or something like that, it'll lock you out for an hour or something? Wait, what did that say? Chance to block 28? Get away from it. Oh, fuck. The hole. Oh, that's right. Annoyance is coming.
Hello.
The Order welcomes you.
It hasn't happened yet since I fixed since I changed the setting. I think it was the... What was it called? Force GPU as render device. It's no longer doing that. I remember now why that was a thing. It's because originally I had a different computer that I streamed with, and the CPU was 100%ing out, and I'd switched it to GPU because the GPU was not the issue. And I forgot to switch it off. And for whatever reason, OBS was using the performance setting, which was automatically putting it on the CPU GPU thing, the Intel GPU. So I got rid of the Force GPU as renderer. So it'll probably not happen anymore, I hope. Because the CPU is no longer an issue. Oh, why did I just sell that? Fuck. Well, I have this now. It's right here. Ral Tir Tal Sol. That order? Let's see. Tier. Is it really worth it, though? Is it worth it doing it right now? If I could find a pike... If I could find a pike with 4... But if I could find a pike with 4 sockets on it, that would be way better, wouldn't it? Those runes are common. Okay, so how do I do this? Ral Tir Tal. Soul. Okay, I think I have it all set up. Alright, Ral Tir Tal Soul. Insight. There you go. Oh, that's actually way better than the item that I had on him.
I'll put that to good use.
Look at that.
I'll put that to good
That's
use.
night and day. What does meditation do? Is that mana?
What can I do for you?
Mana, that's mana, right? What? How much was it? Level 12. Which is... the fucking minimum. But whatever, it's better than nothing. I don't care. And it also means that guy's like twice as strong as he used to be. Wow, look at that regeneration. Jesus fuck. That's big. Another tier 4 right here. Ain't that cute? Wand. It's garbage. T2 RNG. There's a Ral.
I need mana. I am overburdened. Good evening.
Good evening.
Barbarian skill. Poop. How did I not see that? Jesus. Blech. Wait, Black Marsh. Isn't this where the Countess is? Right? Isn't the Countess here? I've already forgotten. Tower. I'm just gonna find the tower. I don't think I'm gonna bother with it yet. Just tough it from whatever.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm already ready to go back to town. Jesus.
Hello.
If I... I'm actually curious about this. I'm gonna do a test. Okay, we're maxed out. What happens if I sell something?
Greetings.
Maxed out. Okay, it throws it on the ground. Look at all that moolah. Mask? No thanks. Stupid. Look at that! Look what I found. A two-socketed unraveler head. Nice. There are no rune words I could put in that, are there? I feel like I already asked this, actually. Stupid question. Right? You can actually put a rhyme in there. I forgot to write this down. Shale Eth. I can do this right now. I could do this right now. But Bonewall? If only this one right here was two-socket.
Good day.
The Order welcomes you.
Greetings.
Tempting, but no.
Yes?
30% walk. I don't need that. I can't remember exactly, but don't the mages also just hit the wall too when they shoot at the enemy? Isn't it like extra useless? Please be over here.
Enough mana.
There it is. Found it. Yeah, I did insight. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh! Oh! There we go. Alright, I'm not doing Countess yet.
Yes.
Yep. Lore base.
Hello.
Ort Soul. Ort Soul. Ort Soul. Ort Soul. Ort. Wait. Do I have a soul? I may have used the soul. Yeah, I used the soul. I don't have what I need. I'll do this at least. Okay, I'm 25 Pinjo 15. Thank you for the follow. I'm confused by looking at max roll GG because it's like recommended diadem and then it says base items, any barbarian helmet or druid pelt with X skills. What? So I can't put lore on any helmet. It doesn't say. Do I have to look at Ariat, man? 2 socket helms. Okay, fucking hell, man. Dude, max roll is confusing. What the fuck is wrong with that site? Wow, that... I can't deny the results right there. That's something else. Well, if I die in this character, I'm probably going to do a druid. So there's that, right? Ooh. Should I do the pit? In Nightmare? Should I do the pit? Yeah. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna be very tempted not to, though. It's gonna be hard to throw that shit down and start a new game. Or what do you need? A second. What do you need to make the soul rune? Is it 3 alms? 3 alms. Don't I have 3 alms?
I am overburdened. Stay a while and listen.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do multiplayer.
Good day.
If I die. Just do the online thing. It's easier, quicker. I have 2 alms. What makes an alm? Tools. 3 tools. I don't have Ooh. Ooh. No, to make an Om, you need 3 Thule runes. And 1 chipped Opaz. Wait, what? Ort, Thule... fuck, I don't want to think about it. So annoying. Blah! I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom again.
Sisterhood welcomes you.
Decrapify. Demon hide. Wait. It's worth a shot. We'll do the pit. We have time. I'm not speed running. Gothic staff. Tier.
Good evening.
Good to see you.
Shite. Tits, fruit. You know, I never check something really quick. Okay, I did fix it. Oh, I forgot about you.
The Order welcomes you.
Whoa. What? Never saw the pit. Womp womp.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
Neff! Should I do the pit? I don't know. Fuck it. Oh my god. I wanna... Countess gets tough. I wanna be able to at least reach Andariel. If I can kill Andariel, I'll do Countess. We've had no bugs since I changed that setting. I think we're good. I think we're Gucci.
I am overburdened.
Oh, is it time to go back to town for the millionth time? It feels like every 5 minutes I'm going back to town. But I'm also getting rich as shit.
Greetings.
So that's gone. I've done multiple playthroughs of this game with my friend Gravity, and we never saw an SOJ, and he told me the only time he ever saw an SOJ, I've seen an SOJ, but the only time he ever saw an SOJ, his brother stole it, and it cursed, he remembered it ever since childhood. So if I ever get a an SOJ, I hope I remember to share a picture of it and laugh at him. I got an SOJ like your brother, but you didn't. Whap whap. Rub it in his face. Ah, it's time. Oops. I had one legit drop once. Back in the day. Before the darkness, before Activision. Mac. You did it too quick! You know what? I'm gonna have to talk to Dana about allowing it to queue so that people could just spam a sequence and make it do it one after the other. That would be really cool. I gotta rename everything though if I'm ever gonna use Dana's soundbot. Ah, that's gonna be like 100 things I gotta rename because nothing has the true name. What's going on though, Mac? Mac, I hope you had a good time playing KKND. I hope you got used to its jank factor. I think it's one of the better RTSs of its era. I really like that game. I fucking love it. That being said, it is a learning experience.
What the hell?
What the hell? Yeah, I enjoyed watching you play that. You see that Riggs playing Jurassic Wars? Isn't that interesting? I seem to recall you playing that at some point. Dude, I'm not even kidding, every single time I've tried to play KKND 2, I feel weird. Something feels off about that game. I really don't know what it is. It's almost okay, one of the things that's weird to me, and I really don't understand why they did this, because they're basically reusing some of the models, but for some reason they added like this pixel cell shading thing, an outline to the units, and I hate it. I hate it completely. It looks awful. I don't know what it is about KKND 2, but I just can't get into it. The FMVs are gone. That's a big negative. The music isn't bad, but the graphics for some reason just feel off. Strap in, asshole, we're going hard. Yeah, there are certain ways you can cheese the AI in that game, but that game doesn't fuck around. Especially the Evolved campaign. Dude. Vodka Velociraptor, I'm sure you weren't there for it when I played KKND, but KKND Extreme, I played this, and I have this right here. Look at that. Look at that. I got the fucking strategy guide. The player's guide. Yeah. Look at the graphics. Look at the graphics on the front. Look at the graphics on the back. You know? It's got color. Ooh. But then when you open it, you are gravely mistaken. This is what I love about this strategy guide. Look at this. They literally took the in-game graphics. Look at this. You see this? Okay, you've seen that the vehicles have in-game graphics. Let's look at the infantry, perhaps. Let's look at the infantry. What do the infantry look like? Look, what do the infantry look like? Oh! Oh, you actually made art for it. Okay. Alright. Man. What I remember about this game... I actually... You know, the funny thing is, I actually do remember something about the box of this game. The box looks exactly like this. It's embossed. KK and D and Extreme are embossed. You can feel it. You can rub your fingers over it like a rusty spoon. It's great. Probably. I'm never selling it.
Crush, kill, and destroy.
So when am I going to play an RTS again? Right. I don't know. Probably next time. It's been a while. I don't want to like overload on RTSs, and I've also, I'm gonna be honest, I've kind of been hankering for shooters lately, a little bit. Other stuff. Well, I stream RTSs all the time. That's the thing about it, Rit. I've played a lot of RTSs. I still need to do tips on. I mean, that's one. Hold on a second. Stormgate? Oh. What the fuck is this? Oh, is this that... Oh, hey guys, we're like totally... Oh, there's an open beta playtest right now. Wow, this does not look interesting at all. I don't... Right. This is made by people that made StarCraft 2. I don't feel any interest in this. I'm not gonna lie. This is that game by the people that made StarCraft 2, and I'm just like thinking to myself, I kind of don't care. It looks like Grey Goo. Another boring game. More Blizzard sludge. Oh my god. Dude. Homeworld 3's demo was so bad. And they're like extending the development time. They pushed it back to what, May? That's not going to save the game. They need to do more than that. The pathfinding, the UI, oh my god, that game is going to get panned. That game is going to get panned when it comes out. They can't run away from that. Poor them. What should I play for the stream? I mean, I keep talking about doing Tiberian Sun. But I could do StarCraft 2. Now that I think about it. StarCraft 2. How about a Blizzard Menage a Trois? When I started this playthrough, I was thinking immediately that I was just going to do a summon exclusive Necro with Decrepify and lower resist. I think I'm starting to like Corpse Explosion. I think I'm starting to like it. I've always ignored it, though. Although I remember back in the day, it was pretty nasty looking. Exactly.
I can't carry anymore.
That's why I'm never gonna play that game. The only way that I would ever play Diablo 4 is if somebody bought it for me. And I would just probably stream it out of morbid curiosity, but fuck that. I'm not gonna give them a single dime of my time or money.
Good day.
Blizzard, I'm just done with Blizzard. I don't think they're ever gonna redeem themselves. You don't go from being one of the best, if not the best, game developers in the game industry to being complete dregs. You don't do that and come out unscathed. Another 4. I'm gonna be honest, Vodka Velociraptor, the moment they talked about mounts being in Diablo 4, like before that I was already kind of not interested in the game. It just looked like them making Diablo 3 but grittier. Ooh, it's darker and grittier. We're gonna be edgy. And then I heard about mounts, and the moment I heard mounts, I was like, this game is going to be fucked. This game is gonna be fucked. And guess what? The moment I heard mounts in a game like this, it doesn't need to exist. There's no reason for it to exist. That is an absurd idea to add. Unless you're adding a bunch of nonsense to the game. So it was a waste of time. In other words, it's just weird. Mounts. Look. If this was something like Sacred or something like that, mounts, fine, whatever. But you could make a Sacred game with mounts, I suppose. But I don't know about this one. Not forgetting that Diablo 3, in my opinion, is not a proper Diablo game. Whatever. Well, yeah. Why would it? I mean, you've seen what they do. You've seen how they balance and how they generate content in their other games. Diablo 3, World of Warcraft, StarCraft. They don't think about it in depth about what if I'm a gamer, what would be interesting, compelling gameplay, pray tell. You know? No, when they want to balance a game, what they do is they pretty much just run it through a spreadsheet. It's all entirely technical. And it's not fun. Because even though it's entirely technical, the game is still broken. They've never been good at balancing games. And part of the reason in my opinion is because they don't have diminishing returns on stats. diminishing returns. It doesn't just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 all the way to up to like 10,000. It starts becoming a half a number, and then it becomes fractionalized. The higher the number goes, kind of like what's going on in Diablo 2 here. And they started doing that, like they started fucking around in the wrong direction with World of Warcraft, and then they started applying it to literally everything else. Like almost everything in StarCraft. Almost everything in StarCraft multiplayer has StarCraft 2 multiplayer has a fucking decimal point on it. Not a whole number. So then you get ridiculous numbers going on, and then and you have obviously broken units, and then you have like World of Warcraft where they're doing like millions of damage now. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't translate well to a game. They should have reduced the scale like they did here in Diablo 1 and 2, and like how they do it in like the Dungeons and Dragons games. Instead, they're just going into these ridiculous number fights. It's just, it looks silly. It plays like shit too. I don't like how Blizzard does their games anymore. I really don't. This is the last game I'm ever gonna probably buy from them. Ever. And the only reason I bought this game is because I had a gift card with some extra money on it. I had a gift card with some extra money on it that could afford it. Previously, I was using the money from that gift card to play World of Warcraft Classic, but I got bored of that after like a month or two. Please don't blow up. Oh, God. So I just bought this. I have like 69 cents or something on Warcraft or on Blizzard from that gift card. Oh my God!
I need money. I am overburdened.
Stay a while and listen.
All right, that's enough of that opinion. I almost fucking died just now.
The Order welcomes you.
If I went around that corner and those guys properly encircled me, I probably would have died. I probably wouldn't have thought, oh, I should probably just press escape and start over. Oh!
All this for a heaven.
You'd think that a guy that spends his entire life, a demon that spends their entire life making items with the malice would have special stuff on him. It's a kick in the nuts. Oh, look, another longbow. I haven't lost a character yet. Vandalas again.
Carry anymore.
Mr. Sood. I gotta use the bathroom, but let's...
Good day.
Is there any variance between these two? No, nothing. It's funny to me that I have two of Vandala.
Oh, thank
28? Oh. I'm gonna need poison resist for Andariel. I need it for
What you
Andy. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think I should keep the magic find or take the poison resist? I think taking the poison resist is the way to go. Minka, hello, hello. I think taking the poison resist is the way to go. I need as much poison resist as I can get once I actually fight her. Because that's all she fucking does to you. She does that poison nova and it just infects everything and it fucks you up. She has really vile poison too. But this is such a good... Prioritize survival. I'm gonna put that over here. Okay. Alright. I'll be right back. Okay. I just realized I didn't read. I'm sorry. I missed what Max said. Yeah, I saw Rick playing Jurassic War before I headed into work that morning. I know he popped in for a bit while I played. What, was it a year or more now? I can't remember. I do remember watching you play that though. Glad he gave it a shot. It was fun watching him play. The Bald Wizard Clan, yeah, right? Everybody just running around, ooga, ooga. It kind of looks fun, but the thing is, I don't get what all those numbers or all those acronyms were. Like I saw MP, and I'm assuming magic points, and I saw like VP, WP, and I'm like, well, what the fuck is that? Weapon points, virginity points? I don't know. Give it a shot. It was fun watching him play. Yeah, kind of scratched that itch I had about trying out the Bow and Arrow clan. I was thinking of playing their campaign after KKND, but now might just jump right into something else. You're traumatized by KKND. God damn. You know, the funny thing is that some of the hardest missions in KKND can very easily be cheese. Like that. I haven't seen you play the evolved final few missions, but there's a couple of them that you can cheese like crazy. You can increase through the map, you can increase damage, defense, speed, health, and magic in Jurassic War. Okay. There's a Jurassic RTS that I've been thinking about playing, but it ain't that one. It's the New World Jurassic Park game. And I even got it to work on OBS somehow. So I might play that at some point in the future. Jurassic War, though. Yeah, the game looks interesting. It just, yeah. I guess I'd have to play it for a bit. Alright.
Get it.
Humorous. Ah ha ha. I see what you did there. That's... Oh my god. Another unique. Gore Hovel. Great. I don't need it. Oh, Mac. No, I completely understand. I play Red Alert 2, even though I know it's got glitches and exploits up the wazoo. I play Klingon Academy. I will play Klingon Academy. Ooh, it's been a while since I played it. Klingon Academy. I will play that game any fucking time. I love Klingon Academy. Ooh, I love that game. We've all got that game that we're willing to chomp down on, even though it's janky as shit. Yeah! Blood! Fire! Fire! I want to see somebody play Fire Warrior at some point. I've been curious about it, and I have it all set up to stream it myself, but I launched it to make sure it worked, and I just... Like, initially I was just concerned At least initially I was just concerned with getting the game to work, and then I actually sat there and looked at the game and I was like, holy crap, this game looks like utter shit. Lo and behold.
Not enough mana.
Please be it. Yes. Was it jail level 1 that had the,
The slow torture of caged starvation.
Yes.
You got that one on the list as well? There you go. Oops. I can't remember who I was talking to about this, but I played Skull and Bones, the open beta. I think the person I was talking to about it is here. I can't remember who it was though. But Skull and Bones, I played the demo of it. Was it you? I played it. I got all the way up to the first medium ship you can unlock. It's nothing but ship combat. There's no ground combat, even though you do in fact go on the ground. And it, for whatever reason, has load screens where it's very clear that it could be seamless. Like the transition from your ship to one of the hideouts, it's a load screen. Why? Why is it a load screen? Because you sit there on the surface looking at your ship and other ships traveling by when you're on the ground. Why the fuck is that not seamless? Why have they not worked that out? It's so... You know what? The combat is close enough. I think that the ship combat is fun. I think it's fun. I think some of it's interesting, but it's not enough. It's not enough. They need way more than what they have. And the CEO of Ubisoft has the gall to call that a quad A game. He is fucking taking drugs. I want to see that. I want to see reality peel away from this man and just reveal him in one of those what are they called, tight coats, in a panic room, a padded room. I want to see this man in a padded room because he calls that a quad A. He's fucking doing drugs. You know what's going to happen? They're going to release that game, and then Singapore is never going to do business with Ubisoft ever again. That's it. Period. They're out of their fucking minds if they think that game is going to be successful. You know what? I think that the combat's fun, but there's just not enough. Dude, seriously, no ground combat. No ground combat whatsoever. No ship-to-ship combat. It's just ship to ship. I mean, you jump on their ship and start fighting. There's no sword fighting, no gunplay. It's just ships. That's it. It's just the ship component of Black Flag, and that's it. And they have voice issues. There's so much wrong with this game, and they dare to call that a beta. Are they going to charge $70 for that fucking game? Because that is a scam. That game does not have even half the content of Black Flag. doesn't. It doesn't even... The world is small, too. I'm so stunned by what I saw. As much fun as I had doing the ship stuff, it's missing so much. It's missing so much. It's newish, yeah. Nobody is doing pirate games right. That's the problem. The Age of Sails, nobody is doing these games right. This... Dude, seriously. That game is a waste of time. I'm not buying it, period. I'm not going to buy that game, ever. It's going to be... You know what I kept thinking while I was playing it? I was like, wow, this should be a free-to-play game. Maybe it would actually make money. I'm not even kidding. I was dead serious. Maybe it would make money if it was an open world, like a free-to-play game, because there's already an exclusive currency in the game, gold doubloons or whatever. All you get is silver. I don't know what you get gold doubloons from, or money, gold coins, but it's there already. There's a bunch of shit you can't unlock, and they're teasing this game with a beta like this. Are they kidding? What a waste of money. Just play Black Flag, it's good enough. Oh, also, Leary, hello. Shalom. No, what I'm saying is that Black Flag has more content, more gameplay content than a Quad A game in 2024. I've brought this up before in other streamers' chats, and I've said it here too, but why the fuck? What's going on with Ubisoft? What is going on with their leadership? They're literally suicidal. They're trying to kill the company. They're not going to survive as a publisher if they keep doing stupid shit like this. It's ridiculous. And I know, the pirate game is being subsidized by Singapore, but it's not just this game. They're making shitty, bizarre decisions way beyond just this pirate game. Something is, like, fundamentally wrong with Ubisoft. And it's killing the company. I don't see them surviving the next decade. I don't think I could have said that 3 years ago, but I don't see them surviving the decade anymore. If this is the kind of decision making that they're going to be making, the kind of input they're going to be providing to their developers, I don't see them surviving anymore. They're on a terminal trajectory. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's fascinating to watch them self-destruct, but at the same time, it's sad because so many ideas are just being wasted and squandered and disrespected by this effort, whatever the hell you would call it.
Hello.
Whatever the case is, in my opinion, you guys can disagree. I don't give a shit. You can disagree all you want. Ubisoft has fallen on their own sword. And they're making very obvious, shitty decisions. Very obvious, crappy decisions that are going to cost them everything. Well, they're going to it's going to cost people who actually work for the company for a living wage something. Whoever is making these decisions is going to fail up, probably. the same thing with Activision and Blizzard failing up. Oh! Look at that, our first perfect route. Video game is about, I've said this before, nobody listens when I say this, but the video game industry is about to have a reckoning. They're about to have a reckoning, period. Everybody that was a brilliant mind that didn't want to be in IT is retiring. And they're being replaced by people that are deliberately being underpaid, made miserable, and overworked. The industry is going to crash soon. Maybe a year or two. I think it's going to crash soon. I don't see it surviving this. The brain drain is just too much. So we're just gonna keep getting shovelware, pretty much. This whole games as a service thing is the new shovelware, isn't it? It really does seem like it. At least one good game. I'll settle. We're not even a space game. I would love a good space game. Road story, traveling, exploring a huge world. Yeah. I mean, the technology is certainly there to make an Earth-sized environment. The problem is, and this has always been the thing, because you kind of have to use, well, not kind of, you absolutely have to use random generation, is that if you base a game around random generation of the environment, you're going to run out of content after a few hours pretty quickly, pretty easily. Most players will see 90% of everything that's worth seeing within the first few hours. That was the problem. That was the problem with what was it called? That one that turned out to be a big flop and then it turned around. Oh God, the space game. What was it called?
Good day.
You'd travel to the center of the galaxy, and then it would just start all over again, and that was it. No, not Starfield. This is a game from earlier, and it was like a colossal flop. Randomly generated monster... No Man's Sky, there you go. Yeah, it was No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky, you pretty much saw most of the content within the first probably 3 to 4 hours. It heavily relied on random generation. And I remember at the time I was playing PlanetSide 2, and there were people in my guild. I was a goon. I'm a goon. You know, something awful, all that stuff. And we're playing as, I think at that time we were Ginyu Force, and we had game developers in the company or in the outfit, and they were talking about this stuff. They were talking about it constantly. They were like before No Man's Sky came out, they were like, yeah, it's relying a lot on random generation. It's going to be a disaster. And then guess what happened? Big fucking shock. People keep acting like AI is going to be that new random generation thing too. No, it's not. I don't see it doing that. I don't know. But you can't... Well, no. I'm sorry, that wasn't my point. My point was that you can't fill a big, interesting world like Earth without doing random generation, but you can't make a world interesting by doing random generation. Sorry, that was my point. I think I've been drinking this a little too fast. I'm gonna slow down. Yeah, I've only had like 2 beers. It can fill space, but it can't make it compelling. I take back what I said about AI. AI maybe could fill that space. AI generated... Think about it. AI generated exploration, but then like person-curated main story and story quests and stuff like that. If game developers only had to focus on story quests and stuff like that, but then AI was delegated the role of just making the environment interesting. Otherwise, that could be kind of cool. Mac, how far did you get in Evolved? Are you near the end?
Destroy.
You're near the end, aren't you? Because keep your eyes peeled, because those last few missions of the Evolved campaign are extremely hard, but
Thank you, Dakenho.
you can cheese the shit out of them. Fundamentally, the problem is greed. Yeah, it is. Look, I mean, well, or more like it's an affectation of greed or something, because the problem is that these companies are run by businessmen. Do you remember the golden age of Nintendo, when Reggie, when Reggie was marketing things to the American people and Canadians and everything, to North Americans, like when Reggie was the the president of Nintendo America and all that stuff? That was the golden age. That was back when they had actual programmers and engineers and stuff in positions of power. That was the golden age of that company. That should be a case study, honestly. It was their most successful time, but it's also when they made some of the biggest flops in their company's history. And they're in that regressive period now, where they have business leaders in positions of power making business decisions. And the thing is that this isn't the first time with Nintendo. This isn't the first time with other companies too, but everybody, especially in North America, companies have this really bad habit of putting people in power who are businessmen, who sometimes have absolutely no interest in the product that they're selling and don't even understand it. And that's kind of what killed Activision, ultimately, isn't it? It pretty much is. It's what's going to kill Ubisoft. But Ubisoft is a French company. But still, the principle is the same. They're going to blow themselves up. They're gonna have a coming to Jesus moment, and they're not gonna be able to tell what the hell is being said, and they're gonna blow themselves up. Oh my god, I found it. The types of people that play Eve, you get Eve. Yeah, but id Software was run by developers. That was the problem, though, with the 90s. You had so many video game development companies run by people that just wanted to make the games, and they were terrible at managing finances. That's why so many companies failed. That's why well, Origin is just mismanagement, but Westwood was also a mismanagement issue, because it had people that just wanted to make games. The CEOs were fucking programmers or something, right? They were fucking developers. They didn't know how to deal with financial issues. They didn't know how to balance a budget and get a game out before they ran out of money. The topic at the moment... Oh, Chris. Yeah, we're talking about... well, it started with me whining about Ubisoft basically shooting themselves in the foot constantly.
Hello.
But it's kind of we're kind of generally talking about
Good day.
how the industry is eating itself alive. It's committing suicide en masse. Mostly because people that know how to make games and are actually passionate about it and don't care about the money are retiring, and the people that they're being replaced by are, you know, being underpaid and treated like shit. Bet your ass they're going to start using AI to get rid of people. The industry is so malignant, man. Oh, are you talking about something black dark, not Dark Project. What was it called? Black Parade or something? Black Parade. There you go. I've heard that the Black Parade is amazing. I'm gonna play Thief 2 at some point, and I guess I kind of need to play that too, right? People have been saying it's amazing. Wait. There is a movement or belief in the industry that the future for games is to allow modding, make use of the community content by providing a solid base game that provides all the necessary base to make good mods with and be interesting on its own. But not all too long or big with handcrafted content. Is this something that's just slowly percolating in the general zeitgeist of the video game industry, or is this something that like developers are thinking about? But what about publishers, right? Because they're the ones that are ultimately pushing the buttons and changing gears on a moment's notice. This is why DICE is dead. Fashions of modern management? No, I could see that, yeah. You can't apply modern management techniques to that environment. Gaming sites and mod DB. Not once in the history of Bethesda did they ever deserve a pass. They never got a pass with me with Skyrim. They never got a pass with me with Skyrim. I don't care if people love that game. You know, the only reason that people love Skyrim is because they were elated at the fact that the graphics weren't vomit-inducing like they were in Oblivion. Oblivion was ugly. Everybody had a derpy face. Seriously, everybody had a derpy face. They looked like they had like a shellfish in like a shellfish problem. You know, like an allergy to shellfish or something. Something was fucking wrong with their faces. Everybody made fun of it. It was made fun of by literally everybody. In fact, even developers were making fun of the fact that they look so derpy. And then they had the gall to use that outdated engine in Fallout 3. And then they made Skyrim, and everybody's like, oh my god, this is great. That game was so shallow, it's not even fun. That game was linear as fuck. You go into any dungeon, there's no reason to explore. There's no reason to really look around. You just kind of follow the trail that's pre-described to you, and it gets predictable too. And they just keep doing it over and over and over again. Like, what iterative process were they doing as a company where they went from that? Guys, I'm so serious about this, though. These skyboxes. I mean, look at this. They went from that, from Skyrim with these extremely predictable, very, very like repetitive dungeons to Starfield. It literally, go back and play Skyrim. The dungeons in that fucking game are repetitive. They are repetitive. They are all pretty much made the same exact way. I don't know why people are suddenly in arms like Starfield was the beginning of the end of Bethesda. Not only were they doing it in Fallout 4 and 76, they were doing it back in Skyrim. They've been doing this shit for over a decade. They never deserved a pass, ever. Their engines have always been out of date. Their games are getting worse and more simplistic pretty much by the day. They're pretty much at this point shit testing everybody. Starfield was a shit test. I'm convinced it was a shit test. Not an actual game, but a shit test. What are people willing to buy in a shit state? Why wouldn't game developers test that idea if they want to psychologically manipulate their consumer market? Why wouldn't they shit test you? I mean, they tried it with Oblivion. They tried it before Skyrim. Did we forget about the fucking armor? The horse armor? They're such a terrible company. I'm sure working there is probably okay, but the games they make are atrocious. You want an example of what I'm talking about when I say that Bethesda games are atrocious? Obsidian only had, like, what was it, like 18 months or something, a year and a half to make New Vegas, and New Vegas blows Fallout out of the water. Fallout 3 out of the fucking water. And that game took years for Bethesda to make. They had a year and a half to make that game. They fucking blew them out of the water. That was embarrassing. Take a really big chug. You guys are waiting for me to say something crazy, aren't you? That's what it is. It's bait. You're baiting me. Stop baiting me, bro. This is hardcore, yes. Oh, he has a full book of blood. That's a lot of words for me trying to basically say this is why I don't buy games anymore. I don't buy new games anymore. I don't have it in me. I'm not gonna get drunk and die.
What the fuck?
You keep trolling me and I'm gonna start calling you Shartsa. You're probably drinking alcohol with your friends, playing it, right? And you're gonna piss yourself playing with it. Oh yeah, I don't know if I've ever showed this. I'm mixing. Oh, whoa. This is a double IPA. Dude, I just noticed that I'm drinking a double IPA, 9.5 ABV. But yeah, a Hot Bullet Magnum Edition. 9.5, and a Boneyard, which is 6.5. 2 IPAs. Oh yeah, and then I mix it with grapefruit. For some reason, the grapefruit was on the rim. 8 to 7. Grapefruit.
Yes.
Yes?
I know I went off on a rant there, and you guys certainly were probably entertained by that, but I don't know what else to say. You know, the industry is just... there's something that I've talked about off and on about I almost want to call it a conspiracy or like a clandestine thing, but like the industry is in general, the video game industry in general has been deliberately lowering wages of people that work on games. They have very deliberately been doing this. And you're seeing the results of it. Oh, sure, they can hire more people, but they're not making better games. And the burnout of people is incredible, especially people that are talented. They'll come into the industry, get into it, and think of it like, oh, you got to build your way up. And after a year or two, they realize, no, fuck this. It's a waste of my talents. I know I'm better than this. I know I'm better than my other employees. I can go work in the IT industry or something and get more money. And here we are. Here we are in another great crash. You don't need a formal conspiracy. Yeah. This comes back to the whole thing I was talking about with Ubisoft. Failing up has become more important. I don't know anything. I'm going to be honest. I don't know anything about French companies. All I know is that French game developers like to make weird games. They like to make weird games. I don't know anything about their business culture, though. Nothing. So it's really sad to watch this kind of stuff just devolve into basically what I would expect from Americans. It's disappointing. I'm saying this as an American, by the way. If you guys are confused by my accent, I'm not Canadian, okay? I'm not from Nova Scotia, don't you know? I'm not from Nova Scotia. We're not going to Tim Hortons or anything after this. I'm from Portland, Oregon. Born and raised, December 19th, 1988. I have lived here my entire life. Grew up in Selwood, all that shit. Not a Canadian. Yeah, Pacific Northwesterners all sound alike, don't we? People from Washington, Idaho, a little bit of Alberta and British Columbia. We all fucking sound the same. Basically Canadian. Oh, yeah, you got me dirty there. There's a separatist movement in this area. It's all about making the Pacific Northwest a country. I've always been amused by the idea. Because if the Pacific Northwest actually became its own country, we'd be a powerhouse of entertainment and technology. We would have a fucking vice grip on world culture. Cascadia will never happen? I don't know about that. It could happen. I just don't think it will happen. Like, okay, I gotta pee, but realistically speaking, people from Oregon, Idaho, Michigan, Washington and Alberta and British Columbia have more in common with each other than the rest of their countries. British Columbians have more in common with Washingtonians and Oregonians than they have anything in common with people from Toronto. Except for the fact that they're Canadians and they still like the Queen. Well, allegedly. But I don't know. Cascadia would be interesting if it actually happened, though. Do we need to make a drama about that? I don't think we do. That's a drama. I really don't think we do. There's no reason to make a drama about it. I think identity in the United States and Canada is transforming into something else. That's all I can say. I need to take a whiz. My urinary, man. Oh, access to Asian trade, yeah. No, that'd be huge. Well, that's the thing. Sailfox, the thing about the Pacific Northwestern accent is that a lot of it is related to Midwestern English. But it's actually distinct from it for a variety of reasons that I can't remember. But if you look it up, Cascadian English is actually a thing. This is something that academia, at least for a time, discussed. Cascadian English. I don't think Europeans, no, probably not. The big markets were North America and Asia at the time. Europe, for a long time, like the 70s and 80s, Europe kind of got shafted. They got a lot of shit. And then the US and the North America and Japan / Asia got much of the attention. All right, I need to whiz. Give me a sec. Locus. That helmet looks miserable. You know
While
what?
the chief uses the little chieftain's room, I must fill you in.
You know what that helmet reminds me
You're
of?
probably drinking alcohol with your friends, playing it, right? And you're gonna piss yourself.
If you've ever seen Alexander Nevsky, the play and the movie, oh my god, it looks like the helmets that were in the movie, doesn't it? It kind of looks like them. I need to rewatch Alexander Nevsky. That shit was good. Erotic roleplay servers. Woo, 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 woo. You know, the first two Bladder's Gates are fun. I would say the second one is better than the first. Actually, wait, did I get that wrong? Prokofiev did the music. I think it was the movie was Alexander Nevsky. Right? Resistance is futile. Battle on the ice and all that. It kind of looks like the helmet from that. Resistance is futile. Be assimilated. I'm a terrible streamer. Holy shit. The best? I think Rig still has some of the best. Although I will say penetration. The penetration and penception ones, I would say, are better than his. But that's it. Oh man, Unix, speaking of that. Penetration! My... Wait, what? Hold on. Let me fix that. That is unacceptable. Nothing should be on a timer. Penetration! Fuck!
So take it check yourself before you wreck yourself. So take it check yourself before you wreck yourself. Come on and check yourself before you wreck yourself.
There's zero timer. Yeah, there's not supposed to be a timer on that. I've never actually seen it do that. That's interesting. Yeah, there's no timer on it. I don't know why it told you there was a timer too. Hydrate, was it redeemed? My bad. No, you didn't. You can't annoy me with that. I think it's funny. But the thing is I don't think you guys know what that's from, because I didn't originally make that up. Here, I'll even show you guys the video. Yeah, this is it. When I said that, I was thinking about this video. Oh, wait. No sound.
Penetrator! Let me introduce you to the Penetrator. Penetration! Let's take a look at the Penetrator in his natural habitat.
Penetration!
Man approaches. Apparently, he likes what he sees. Little does he know, the Penetrator
Penetration!
has a decent-sized surprise.
Fuck!
He approaches. He goes. Penetration! You didn't like that? Oh, what about this? Penetration! Let's rewind this in slow motion so you can see the
God,
full.
that would hurt so much.
Penetration! Penetration! Thank you, sir. Have a nice day. You are not a virgin anymore.
Penetration! Oh my God. Not even Crisis has a skybox as good as this. Nothing does. Homeworld 1 was amazing. The skybox in that game was jaw-dropping. Wait, absolutely in awe of the skybox of this game. It is absolutely, without question, the best. Nemo X, you thought it was made up? Well, womp womp. Meant to be wrong. Gotcha too. Corpse.
I need mana.
Good day.
Good day.
Ah, man, you guys got me ranting.
Good to see you.
Lord knows what I'm gonna wake up to. I fucking love this game. I would love to do it, but I can't. So I won't. No. That's my worst nightmare. We're already in hell, huh?
I sense a demonic presence here.
See, that's what I'm always afraid of, a Nova attack. Gotta be careful. Boner Helm. Look at this guy, this Leary Tor bloke, trying to relate. I'm drunk too, obviously. This guy. Nope. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's not up here either. Yep. It's just like they predicted in the book of Jesus.
Yes.
Apocalypse isn't happening today, guys. Yeah, why would you drink alcohol in the morning? That's so, like, a terrible behavior that you shouldn't do. I pretty much have a rule that I don't drink alcohol until after like 4 o'clock, if ever. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It's rare. It happens probably a little more during the winter, but generally speaking, I only drink alcohol when I'm streaming. Generally speaking. Like I don't drink alcohol normally when I'm not already doing something. Yeah, it's your fault. No, I do it. You know what? I drink alcohol to just kind of take a little bit of the edge off. Because, like, when I was in high school, right? Oh, I avoided it, but I didn't have to do the public speaking classes or anything like that. And you know, a very big part of it is because I have anxiety. Social anxiety, or whatever you want to call it. Agoraphobia. I don't like speaking in front of big crowds. But that's in real life. That's to a much lesser degree. I can feel that anxiety when I stream. But the longer I've streamed, the less I care. I think experience has numbed that feeling of anxiety. So, yeah, I'm an introvert. What do you want to call me? A weirdo. Like I don't stream for attention, right? I'm not an extrovert. I'm an introvert. I'm one of those people that's like, leave me the fuck alone. I just want to masturbate in peace.
The Order welcomes you.
Or go the fuck away. I just want to walk my dog because he wants some air. Don't talk to me, you know? I'm that kind of guy. I get along better with animals than humans. Isn't it weird that I'm not a furry then? You know? You would think that a person that gets along better with animals would be a degenerate furry. There's always time. Yeah, I'm never gonna get a fursuit. That's weird. Oh my fucking god. Well, I'm dealing with those guys now. I'm gonna be cautious. Never say never. It's a fucking... Why would I get a fursuit, dude? It's a fucking Wookiee suit. Like, come on. Dude. All I know about furries is that it's big in America and it's big in Germany for some mysterious... I don't understand reason. Why is furrydom so big in Germany, in America? Is it German culture? Is it German culture? Can we blame German culture for that one? Or paganism or something? Is there some reason why Germans and Americans have this thing? Because one of the biggest minority groups that migrated to the United States was German. If not the biggest. Does it have something to do with that ancestral past? Probably not. Why is it that the two biggest communities are Germany and America? What, did like a bunch of American furry priests in fursuits come to Germany and be like, yeah, something, it's great in German. Furry gates or something. Ubara furry! Ubara furry! Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, Chris, I can already hear it. Furry, furry, uber lawless. All that. Oh my god. What have you people done to me? I'm transforming.
I can't carry anymore.
Ah, shit. It's time to get head.
Good to see you.
Good evening.
Wait a minute, Spirit. Hold on a second, Spirit. Oh, you need a 4 socket.
Drink it in, pal. That's how failure tastes.
Drink it in. Well, if we were to go by anatomy, I'd be a horse. That is to say, I have shitty teeth. I actually have good teeth. I don't... Ah, shit. I don't have to put a lot of effort in to avoid, cavities.
Good morning.
Beer.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask this, but how do you say this? Vulg? Vulg? Bluge? Vulg? How do you say this? Vulga. Vulga? Vulgi? Vulgay? How do you say this? How do you pronounce this word? It's a weapon. Volge? Is it Volge? Where the fuck is this word from? How to pronounce Vulgay? Hold on.
Vault.
Bulge? Oh my god, a 1 minute video. No.
Volge. Volge.
Bulge. Bulge.
Volge.
Bulge.
Volge.
I don't speak French. How to pronounce Volge in Hindi? Why was that the first search term?
What the hell?
Vulge.
Volge.
Vulge.
Here we go, here. This is what it sounds like.
Vulge.
Volge.
Vulge.
Volge. Eh? Volge, eh? Volge.
Vulge.
Volge. Volge. ¿Dónde está?
Vulge. Vulge.
I don't... Is that even correct? How to pronounce Volge?
Volge.
Nope. It's AI.
Okay, and the pronunciation of Vougeot?
Nope. Nope. I don't even think the French know how to pronounce their own weapons. Fuck. Bostonians? Bastin? Fucking Bastin. Fucking Bastin, man. Oh my god, a septum? Lance of your guy. Lance of your guy.
Stay a while and listen.
Good day.
This is garbage. It feels weird to sell a unique, but this thing is garbage. Stick of your guy. Holla at your guy. They gave Charcy very lickable abs. What were they thinking? Were they tailoring this game for the Coomers? Where does it hurt? Where does it hurt? Ah, do I need to play StarCraft 2 again? Shit. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about me playing StarCraft 2 again? It's been a couple of years. I've been trying to, like, as a habit, play things that I've never played on stream before. But I kind of feel like playing StarCraft 2. Oh, by the way, I feel that I should mention this. I think I know what my community challenge is going to be. I think the Rush community challenge. And I'm saying this now, so make sure you're there after I beat this game. But I'm thinking Diablo 3. Diablo 3, hardcore. Maybe a witch doctor.
Good day.
Diablo 3 is not a bad game. It's just not a good Diablo game. I really don't think I could ever say that it's a Diablo game. It is a Diablo game only in name, is what I mean. It's an embarrassment to the franchise. I've never played Diablo 4, and I will never buy it. As I've said before, the only way I'm going to buy it is if somebody buys it for me and makes me play it. That fucking game looks so uninteresting. But they have really big numbers.
Drink.
This is all I've got left, and then I gotta go get another drink. When I find the waypoint, I'm gonna go find another drink, and I think it's just right here.
Stay a while and listen.
Good day.
Huh? Oh. Alright. I gotta go wee-wee, guys. I gotta go wee-wee. Very talkative today. I can be talkative, but you guys gotta bring up topics or something that stimulates me. I don't know. I have no explanation for why I'm talkative today. Maybe I'm in a mood. But I'll be right back.
Uses the
Give me a minute.
chieftain's room. I must fill you in.
Woo, 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 woo. The skybox. My God. It's fucking art. Not even Crisis has a skybox as good as this. Nothing does. You know, the first two Bladder's Gates are fun. I would say the second one is better than the first. I would love to do it, but I can't. So, I won't. Why is everybody shitting on this game? I love this game. No, I don't want to play the dig. Not the dig, please, no. I don't want to play the dig ever again. Hey, look, it's Minka. Minka's in the chat. He's feeling hoppy. Even during the break? What are you talking about? What a load of shit. The skyboxes blew my mind. I'm gonna say it every time. It blew my mind. I thought it was amazing. Command and Conquer 3. That game was so boring. The skybox just don't stop. Subscribe. Like and follow. Oh, you're living in a box. Are you living in a cardboard box? Where can you see my character level? There. Level 50. You know what? You know what, Jartsa? That's a funny thing that you would say it that way. 5 or 10. What do other number, like numerical systems look like, you know? Because it's not like everybody was using the Arabic numerals immediately, right? What do other cultures counting systems look like? I think I've seen a couple. I can't remember what they looked like, but I was just thinking about this. Like, what do other cultures' counting systems look like? You're not just doing 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, what do they look like? Other counting systems. You take something so basic for granted. What do they actually look like in other cultures? I know okay, yeah, I know Roman numerals. I can do Roman numerals, but aside from Arabic and Roman, like what did counting look like in China? What did it look like in Japan? What did it look like in Russia? What did it look like in Gaul? What did it look like? I feel like I've seen images of counting in Gaul, but I just don't remember what it looked like. But does anybody actually like document this? What does counting look like in other cultures that aren't using Arabic or Roman, for that matter? Like, those are the two that are most common in the West. But what do the other ones look like? What do they look like? What kind of symbols were they using for 1, 2, 3, 4? You know? I'd be really interested to see that. You know, as somebody that studied Roman history, I would be interested to see what the rest of the world was doing. Which is hilarious considering I was taking 400 level classes about Greek history and shit. Yeah, Greek history and Asian history and whatnot. God, dude. If anybody here has ever read the journals of Hang Kang, if you know who Hang Kang is, holy shit, man. That guy was desperate to make the Japanese look bad. Nope, that ain't the way. That is not the way. Oh, I'm assuming the images on the outside are 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the one in the middle is 5. So they were already doing. Wait. Are rod numerals? Ah, interesting. That's fascinating. I'm actually really interested in that. Like I said, I studied history as a major in college, but I majored in Roman history, but I never saw really what the other cultures were doing for numerals. I know I'd probably seen Greek numerals, whatever they were. What are Greek numerals? What are they? Yeah, no, I've seen these images. Yes, but we didn't focus on this. I went into the high level stuff in Roman history. Ah, interesting. And the Romans and the Arabs were the most common. Well, no, it makes sense because Arabs and Romans were where the vast majority of at the time world trade was going on. At the old world trade was going on. So it made sense to use a common vernacular, use Arabic numerals, use Roman numerals for quantities. Oh my god, Babylonian ones. That looks like Klingon. That looks like Klingon right there. It makes what they're doing is making sense. That's one is I'm assuming that's one wheat, right? I'm assuming that's a wheat. A piece of wheat. So they were using a practical physical thing in their environment as a symbol. That's got to be wheat. That's got to be wheat. That is fascinating. Dude, the Arabs invented more than people give them credit. The modern banking system is much of it is based on oh god, I can't remember his name, but like people used to think that like the maritime trade and free market ideals came from some European, but it turned out that the guy had basically plagiarized an Arab guy, I think from Lebanon. I believe from Lebanon. I might be wrong. I think it was Lebanon. But a lot of fundamentally what we think are fundamentally modern ideas were kind of, you know, like they began in the Arab Golden Age. That was a good time to be a human. Kind of. Emphasis on kind of. Unless you were a slave, yes. Or poor. The Byzantines finally lost in... what was it? 16 or 7 fall of Constantinople, 1453. Right. Wait, what? 1204. Oh, that's a sack. But the Ottoman Empire, ruled the Arab world, and indeed much, if not most, of the Islamic world for almost a century. For the majority of a century. Or, I'm sorry, for the majority of a millennia. You know, culturally, that is still a relevant thing. The Ottomans are still culturally relevant in many of the areas that are now independent. This isn't the way. You know, in the 1920s, the Quran was translated to Turkish. In any other generation, that would have been like the 93 Theses. In any other generation, that would have been like the 93 Theses. That was something else. I think it was like 1923 or 25 or something. They translated the Quran to Turkish. Is this it? Maybe. Shit. It was probably, Vodka, you're probably right. It was probably developed in the general area. The thing is that a lot of the ideas that passed on to other generations, and this is something that's more clear when you're studying, like Chinese history. It's not the original thinker. It's not the original thinker. It's probably not even the best thinker that makes a thing great. It's somebody that illustrates those things and brings them into a language that the people of the time can understand. So for example, Sun Tzu is probably not the greatest strategist of all time. Some people will say he is, because his book survived. His book is so generic when you compare it to, say, the what was it, the Demon of the Valley? I think it was called the Demon of the Valley. And this guy was the guy that taught Sun Tzu, allegedly. The Demon of the Valley. I think it was called the Demon of the Valley. I can't find it, but I think it was called the Demon of the Valley. I'm probably paraphrasing.
Good evening.
But this is probably an idea that was already percolating, and somebody else probably brought the idea forward. long before anyone that we now note as the creator actually came up with the idea.
Time for a little drinky poo. Cheers, genitals.
Okay, sip. We went from talking about the fall of the video game industry to talking about world history. God damn it. There it is.
Hello.
The Order welcomes you.
You're damn right. All day long.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
That's it? Holy shit.
Yes.
Yes?
She's tough.
Yes?
An eternity and a nightmare. Probably hell would be better.
Greetings.
time for a little drinking pool. Cheers, genitals.
Fuck. Oh, I need to get my Merc.
Good day.
Feeling drunk? I don't feel drunk at all. Water or non-alcoholic? Okay. Oh, I overdid it. Whatever. There you go. You got your drink hole. Water. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And fuck.
Stay a while and listen.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
The Order welcomes you.
Home Prison Revive. Oops. Nope. Why did I just do that? No, they're not maxed yet. Not yet, anyway. They will be.
Back to the hell that spawned you, Andariel. I can't carry anymore.
This is a good... The character...
Hello.
It's like a dance. It was your first... No, it wasn't. It wasn't your first. What are you bullshitting?
Blessings to you.
Cathans. Wunderbar. I've defeated Andariel.
I bet you won.
Wait, what? What?
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
There you go. All right. I need to use the bathroom really quick.
While the chief uses the little chieftain's room, I must fill you in.
The skybox. My God. It's fucking art. I'm back. All right. How was I going to do this?
I've heard that you are
Soul. Oh yeah. Oops. He bangs a lot of things in that show.
This place reeks of death.
My God, it's over. It happened so quickly. This is hardcore. It's over. Oh my God, it happened so fucking quickly. Oh my God. I don't even know what killed me. What killed me? Oh. What killed me? I died so quickly. Oh my God.